friends, welcome to some Sunday night reading sprints for RealmAthon. If you don't know what RealmAthon is, it should be linked in the description. You can still join, and if you're watching the playback, let me know in the comments what you are reading. I love seeing the comments come through later. And if you are here, give me your Realm emoji, but also tell me what you're reading in the same comment. Hello. Hello. I love this, that you used the time until sprints as sprint. Hello. Oh my god, I'm so sorry for you. I will help distract you tonight. Hi. Thank goodness for sprints. I've been reading in the most haphazard, distracted way. The gorgeous early spring weather makes me energetic but flighty. I have not been reading very well either. Same thing. I'm just like reading 10 pages and then I'm like, oh, squirrel.
I read a decent amount because my book is very good.
Oh, you're reading what I think you're reading, right? No, you're not reading what I think you're reading. You're reading the other one, but that's also a good thing.
Yeah.
Hello. Shadow army. So many shadow here. Some blood, some creation. I love the little bee emoji. Hello, Roxy. I'll be starting work soon, so I'll have you on the background while I get ready. Good morning. Ooh. Yay, sprints! Hi, Keely. Team time, team creation. Let's go. Almost time. Love the clock emoji too. I don't know why, but the clock emoji makes me happy.
Yeah.
About to have some taco soup for dinner. Yum. And listening to First Eye Wins for Pyramid. Hello. Happy it's spring break, so I catch all these sprints. Yes, sorry, you've been around so much. I love it. Time. Reading Pitch Dark, but have to work soon. Ugh, have fun at work. Hello. Oh, the little ladybug emoji.
That's cute.
I forget about all these emojis that I never use, so then I like when people see them and remind me, because I'm always looking for emojis to put at the end of my videos. I'm like, I can't ask for a book stack again.
I know. Ladybugs always make me think of my sister. When we were younger, there used to be a bunch of ladybugs that would die in our bathroom, and I convinced her to take them into school, and then she got in trouble. So yeah, they make me think of her.
Interesting. I did always try to catch ladybugs to keep them alive, and they always died. So I
was just like
a killer.
Yeah, they were not alive. They just like all chose to die in our bathroom.
What?
Yeah, it wasn't like she was like keeping live ones, so she literally would put already dead ladybugs into a container and then took them to school and showed her teacher.
Show and tell, and you just have a giant thing of fucking ladybugs?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so that is what it was like to be my sister. I convinced you to do things like that.
Honestly, that is just older sibling vibes, like crazy.
Yeah.
Reading Blood Mercy and loving it. Also, I hope you're liking Air Awakens. Stopwatch blue hand timer. Good emoji.
I love when that happens. It's so funny.
It's so random too, I feel like. Mm-hmm. Hello. Thinking of starting from Blood and Ash. I hope you enjoy. Deb, have I been missing thoughts, or are you not putting thoughts? I could be missing them. My Discord goes off all the time, but I just don't look sometimes. Reading His Majesty's Dragon. White cover for the win. Oh god. I gave Slaying 5 stars, so I say Slaying the Shadow Prince, even though I love A Dawn of Onyx too. Hello, attempting to continue read of the Bone Chips, but I'm very distracted by the Oscars. Forgot those were on.
Oh yeah.
Pages into Girl on the Mountain. Would love to make it to 200 day. Maria, are you hating your life? Team Shadows here, reading One Dark Window. 30 minutes, we'll start watching the Oscars on red carpet. It's currently midnight. Well, happy midnight.
Yep, happy midnight. That's what they all say.
This is why I don't host sprints anymore. Good afternoon. Hopefully reading In My Dreams, I Hold a Scissor. That's what I renamed that book. It arrived just 10 minutes ago. Sahar, I need thoughts. But but please tell me they're happy thoughts when you start. Team time, Little Clock, Some Moons. Hello, Christy. Not sure what you're reading yet. Reading The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue, 7%. I don't know why I did that. My neck is cold.
What is happening? I'm honestly not any better when I host, though. So, like, I can't judge you, but it's still funny.
I agree. Reading Crown of Midnight, 10 p.m. here. Should I say happy 10 p.m.? Hopefully you can stay awake for sprints. I hope you can stay awake for a bit, too. I'm crying. Good evening. Reading Only a Monster. During spring break, honestly, Kay, I thought I was going to go back to April next month, but with spring break and
next month, you're going to do RealmAthon next month?
Next year. Oh god.
Okay, but you know that somebody just got really excited, then you crushed all of their hopes and dreams.
What if I did that? What if it was surprise back-to-back RealmAthons?
Oh. You could do some interesting things with that.
Yeah. I was planning going back to April, but with spring break and then time change being smaller between us and like Europe for like the rest of the month, I'm like, do I keep March? Do I do March again next year?
I think March is really good, actually.
I actually am feeling the March vibes. So
I like
it. Team Shadows, reading The Witches of Moonshine Manor. Missed sprints this morning, but I'm glad to be here. Trying to read The Lost Library, but I've been slumping. Oh no. Has anyone read The Dead Take the A Train?
Is that by Cassandra Khaw? No, I have not, but I think Amy liked it, maybe.
Rye, I hope you're still enjoying it. I know you said you were earlier. The Color Purple and hoping to finish it during sprints. Nat and I both here. I am reading Serpent and Nat is reading Ashes. Love that for you. Reading The Girl in the Mountain. Hello, everyone. My son has Nat's phone, so she's unable to comment. Hello. We hatched our ladybugs with kids in 2020 when we were doing distance learning. I just killed them all. Like, I tried. Like, I would poke, like, I'd put, like, sugar water in there for them. Yeah. I could not. I tried. I tried again and again and again, and I don't know why my family let me continue to be a murderer, but I killed them.
We used to catch, okay, I know a lot of people call them fireflies, but where I grew up, they were called lightning bugs. Okay. So we used to, like, put those in jars and stuff and poke the holes and everything. Wait, what did you think of Malice House? There's a sequel, if you liked it. I haven't read it yet, but that exists. Now I have to think of a book.
Wait, continue. Lightning bugs?
Oh, I just used to keep them in jars and they would die as well, even though we tried.
That's fair. I did start putting thoughts. I'll go look. Rereading Network Effect, reading The Trader's Gate, probably reading Scoring the Keeper or Matthew Perry's autobiography, Dead Bathroom Ladybug. Oh, reading Akamath, starting Divine Rivals, Happy Midnight. Oh my god, I'm so behind on comments. Cass is going through it tonight. To start The Fox Wife, I'm about to do the spinner wheel to pick a romance with a red cover. Happy midnight to you too. Here for the inmate doing the hold a knife slander. It has scissors on it.
The thing, it's also scissors in the book.
Yeah, I haven't read the book, so I can't comment on that. But there are scissors on the cover.
Yeah, it's scissors in the book. It's not a knife. But knife sounds better in the title, I guess.
You're so silly. Sat here for 10 minutes trying to figure out what the shadow was on Lexi's shirt, and it's her hair. I'm glad it's not me only tonight.
That's so funny.
Left, reading The Perfect Team, Blood Book. Happy April. Had next month. 6-7 years till you could discuss book, I think.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. Alternating study and reading When the Moon Hatched. RealmAthon April 2. I'll be going back to April next month. Fuck off. Reading Soul Keeper. I like March. Keep March. I like March. Back-to-back RealmAthons. Only for me, though. I'll tell everyone it's for Sahar. Everyone likes March.
Yeah. Selfishly, I like having the break between this and Escape
Me
as
too,
well.
though, so. Oh, I really am. Yay, that makes me so happy. I loved that one. Life gets crazy. I used to have pet water snails because we couldn't get cats, dogs, or anything big.
I have a question. Did anybody have, they weren't snails. They called them like, so I think they tried to market them as like aliens. That you like, it was some sort of thing that like.
You're telling me they said, do you want these aliens in your closet?
No, it was like a tank that you, no, I need to try
to the bottom. Sea monkeys?
Maybe, but I think they tried to say they were aliens.
No, Lexi, I did not have aliens as pets, believe it or not. Sea monkeys, yes, sea monkeys. Sea monkeys. Lexi just said that was such a straight face. Everyone's saying sea monkeys that were actually just shrimp.
Yeah, they look disgusting. I'm so offended that my mother bought me this.
I'm crying. I'm literally crying.
No,
just for the ones you bought, Lexi. They were the lamest thing ever. Okay.
I want you to see the eyeballs, please. Winston, you are so cute.
Put it in Discord.
Let's. Oop, hang on.
Your brain, this is too far up. They definitely did market them as aliens. What the heck? It looks like a Pixar character.
I know, but like some of them look like really disturbing. But okay, thank you, because I'm not the only one. I have one other person.
Lexi literally was going to school being like, guys, I have an alien as a pet.
Oh my gosh.
Look into the shrimp's eyeballs, Cass. Now I feel like pet snails are a much better choice on my parents' part.
Yeah.
I know. I am on Team Creation. I did this Friday.
There was also another comment that made me think of something unhinged, so maybe we should not go back and find what it was.
Let the alien shrimp hypnotize you. Like Mulder. Okay. I don't know where I was at. I had to go down. I was around here. Okay. 5 stars, of course. So
good. Yes.
Her Majesty's Royal Coven. Finish slaying the Shadow Prince and debating and read another book in the series, or starting Blood and Steel. I say start Blood and Steel. Reading Girl in the Tower, reading Leave the World Behind, A Promise of Fire wasn't bad, but can definitely see its debut. Also, love March for RealmAthon is 31 days, whereas April is 30 days. There's no knife. I had sprint dreams last night and it was a nightmare. Well,
this was the one that made me think of something else. It's not as unhinged as having pet aliens. So yesterday I took a nap and I set my alarm for 5:30 because I was planning on starting sprints at 6, but then there was a storm, so I had to delay it. My alarm didn't go off, and then I, in my dream, was napping and late for sprints. So I woke up and it was 10 minutes before I wanted to start. So that's weird.
I was expecting way more unhinged than that, though.
Yeah, no, I said it's not.
I don't agree with this logic. We're all broken.
I mean, but it kind of is.
They're not. It's not like the same sharpness of a knife, I feel like.
Have you ever taken scissors apart and tried to use it as a knife?
I can't say I have.
So you don't know.
I will go try, I guess. So you just dreamed reality?
Yes. My brain was like, you're supposed to be awake, and then put the correct scenario in my dream. Very weird.
Oh, God. I had real animals. Oh,
I did too.
Graduated from water snail to parrot to normal dog. I regrettably gotten 4 fish for my son in November, and I'm tired of having to clean his tank. Yeah, no fish. Fish are a lot of work, in my opinion. Reading Crown of Midnight, reading Royal Scandal, The Jasmine Throne. Chaos happened, so really enjoyed this realistically manic energy. I too am somewhere between hibernation and picnic with my brain uncertain which direction it could go. We had snakes because my dad was allergic to fur. Well, I don't know. I like looking at snakes in theory, but I don't think I'd want a snake in my house.
Yeah, no.
In my dreams, I hold a Sprint.
That's so funny.
Oh, my friend had a pet hermit crab, and I was like, these things do nothing. Why would you ever want this?
Yeah, we had hamsters. My dad had eels for a while, and then we had fish, and then cats, and then a dog later. Speaking of cats, this is why I'm sitting so far over to this side for.
She's lying. She just doesn't want to be close to us.
I just want to be in this little sliver.
She wants us to look at her books. Eels? Question mark.
Yeah, and they would flop out of the tank, and they would just like flop around on the floor, and someone would have to pick it up and put it back in there.
Just walking in the door, and you're like, "Oh, Dad, the eel's on the ground again."
Yep, pretty much. So, but like my mom wouldn't touch it, so I don't know if any of them died just flopping around on the floor. Probably.
My mom loves any animal, so we currently have 2 dogs, a hamster, and a tarantula. No, I had a friend who had a pet tarantula. Well, she didn't have a pet tarantula. She took the tarantula home from school for the summer, and I hated my life whenever I was at her house. I'm not sleeping in this room with this thing.
Yeah.
I never touched my hermit crab. Pet eels, that doesn't sound legal.
They weren't super big.
My parents got me a bird as a kid, thinking it would be low maintenance. Yeah. Honestly, I think cats are the most low maintenance. Hermit crabs. Lexi doesn't like us anymore. Hamsters until one of them ate the other.
They do that. They for real do that.
I'm still reeling.
Yeah, it was just a tank of eels. So
interesting. Hermit crabs are an absolute flex.
Because generally, like, I mean, where I lived, that meant that you went to the beach for vacation.
Like, you picked up stray hermit crabs?
No, like on the boardwalk, there were always stores that sold hermit crabs.
I'm literally just picturing little Lexi like looking for hermit crabs on the beach to take home.
I've never had a hermit crab. I've never wanted one.
Beta fish. I got my sister beta fish, and then my cat ate it. She literally came home, and she would came into the living room. She's like, "Mom, do we see a problem with my tank?" And my mom was like, "What's wrong with it?" She's like, "Where's the fish?" Yeah. Oh, my aunt did this too. She was cleaning the hamster cage and vacuumed it up.
Why can't you get it out?
It died in the vacuum in the suction.
Oh no.
I don't know where I was, but we've been chatting for a really long time, so I'm so sorry that I am just gonna skip some comments.
He only had it for a little bit. I was very young, and I only remember them flopping on the floor.
Hermit crabs are exotic. Sounds like a happy midnight snack for your cat. Yeah, I had gotten her 2, and they were on opposite sides of the room because they can't be in the same tank. One got eaten, and the other one, for the rest of its life, swam funny because it had a cat scratch down its one side.
Oh my gosh!
Just so you know, it was Mickey. That cat vicious.
Mickey.
No. Our other cat didn't really like Amber's room, so it was never in it. So it was 100% Mickey. We can't end on dead hamster.
Or Mickey eating something.
I knew it was Mickey. My husband wanted fish. I worked at a pet store and hate cleaning tanks. Yeah. His dog ended up eating it. We had a hamster named Lenny after Lenny from Of Mice and Men. Very morbid looking back. Mickey. Mickey's an angel. What are you talking about? Ferrets are really cute, to be honest.
Right, Deb. is so funny.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
It's funny because he's okay, but could you imagine your cat's just in there?
Oh,
Oh,
nasty creatures.
laugh at everyone else's nasty creatures.
Oh, that's so funny.
Can't stop thinking of the eels from Little Mermaid now.
Yeah.
Let's go back to talking about food and Cassidy's sprints. I mean, fish are food, right?
Fish are friends, not food.
Okay. See, we are talking about food for other pets.
It's not wrong.
Okay, on that, wonderful. I made beer bread. Yum. I want beer bread. We're gonna sprint for 45 minutes. I'll see you guys soon. Hi. Hi, everyone. I don't know why I'm laughing. Oh, I edited that sprint. It was like perfect length for me. Like literally, I literally sat here last minute, like, oh, I'm done. I'll just look at the screen. Like, I'm not gonna pick my book up with a minute left. But
sorry, there's an echo. Just gotta acknowledge it.
Wait, but I hear it too. So it's just streaming.
Yeah, it's gone. It's just StreamYard that needs to be acknowledged every once in a while. I am 50% into Middle of the Night, and I was playing with Bowser, and Nova decided to bite me because she wanted me to take her outside, and it was just a whole time.
Nova acting up. She's normally the good, calm middle child.
Yeah,
well, she's not a middle child. Wait, yeah, she is. She is the middle child.
Is.
Yeah, Bowser's the youngest.
No. Yeah, she is. Yes. I confused myself.
Yeah, I confused myself too. I said it very confidently, and then I was like, wait, no.
Yeah, Winston's the oldest, then Nova, then Bowser. Actually, it makes a lot of sense with their personalities.
It does. It really does.
But yeah, Bowser was outside just like sitting in the yard, and Nova, we used to live in a house that had a screened-in porch, so she could go out on that. So she misses doing that. So if I'm standing near the door, she'll try to like climb up me, like, because I take her outside if she's on my shoulders sometimes, like she's not allowed to get down. But she wanted me to pick her up, so I like squatted down and I was just petting her, and she bit me because she wanted me to pick her up and take her outside, not pet her.
Rude. I have a younger sibling, so rude. Go away.
No, it makes a lot of sense.
The only thing is that sometimes Winston gives me younger sibling vibes with Nova specifically because he likes to pester her. But also older siblings do that too.
Yeah, it's called instigating.
Yeah. Wow, there's so many comments. 71%. Didn't read that sprint. Took the dogs out. Finished my book 5 stars. I love it for you, Andrea. Listening to Back to Our Future on NetGalley. 65% in. Gonna save the rest for tomorrow night. I did nothing. Read 80 pages. 15 pages. 50%. Got to chapter 49. Page 95. The Wee Sing. I'm yeah, moving on. The Dutch House. 37 pages of Lost Girls. 51 pages and ate a brownie. Just joined the last 10 seconds. I barely even took out my Kindle. That is fair. I've got my phone back from my nephew. Switched to Warm Hands of Ghosts. Hello. Welcome to the comment section. 422 pages into Crescent City 1.
That's halfway. I can't read fantasy books. They're too long.
This is fair. 32% and the Bloodstones and enjoying. You're laughing because you're feeling the unhinged energy tonight. I am. I really feel unhinged right now.
I do too. The whole, like, literally everything made me laugh in that sprint. Like, I was downstairs, and I was just laughing at literally everything the animals were doing. Adam did like something that was like barely funny, and I could not stop laughing. Like, he's like, I'm glad you find it funny.
Oh, and then you're like awkwardly trying not to laugh at him taking it so seriously.
No, I just kept laughing even harder. Like, I wasn't even trying to hide it.
Making dinner, 100 pages read to survive the night. Finished Garlic and the Vampire. The cutest thing I've ever read. I would never lie. Got to 11% of Girl in the Mountain. Currently 64% into Girl in the Mountain. I was like, whoa, that can't be correct. I just read that, but it was correct. Finished your book, More of Divine Rivals. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I disagree with everything.
Not that I have anything else to say. I give it a lower rating than you, I think.
We both give it 2 stars.
Oh, okay. I thought you were debating a 3 for a little bit.
Yeah, I think I did for a bit, but I still gave it a 2 star. 51 pages into Trust No One. I did not read, but I will the next sprint. You have to read, right? You must finish Slaying the Shadow Prince for me. Never trust a younger sibling. 40 pages about Peace and Night.
So loud.
45 pages into Flamefall. Where are you going? Made dinner and started watching Hannah's newest video. Yes. Go watch. Made it to page 112. That's where you're going. Joined the sprint a little late, but finished my 6th book of the readathon. Got back from the book festival. Excited for who I met and some new indie authors. I love that. Yes.
I saw your Instagram stories. It looked fun.
Made it 50% into my book. Since it's a small middle grade book, I'm pretty sure another 45 will have it close to being finished. Reading Air of Fire. Hi, Liam. I hope that the rest of the day is better for you. What are you doing to me? Ow! 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 This is not good. This is really not good. Oh yeah, I need to help my cat down before.
No, that's fine. I'm going to bring up this comment. Yes, there are tons of people here. So if you do not know what RealmAthon is, Cassidy has it linked in the description. It's not too late to join. The smallest team is creation if you are interested in that and don't have a strong preference. Also, while you're at it, subscribe to Cassidy. She put together this great readathon. So if you're having fun with it, support her channel. Now she's embarrassed. I think her videos are really good.
Stop!
So there you go.
Oh god. Red Mended books. My son, does that count? I love it. Do it. 8 dinner that sprint. I think I'm in a fantasy slump. Switch genres. 57 pages, 140 pages left of Bride. Just finished Mary. Yes. I think next sprint I'm going to clean and cook. Nat, I'll be curious to see what you think of Warm Hands. I may read it.
No, it was just like he did like literally all he did was get annoyed at Nova for sitting on something that she sits on, but he moved it on top of something she can't sit on. So he was trying to like stop her, but I thought it was hilarious. So like he wasn't doing anything to be funny. This comment I saw it earlier.
I did not slander him. I told the truth. He's a fish slayer. I hope you're loving it. Kitty has things to say. 7% into Lady of Darkness. 22 pages into Blood and Steel. Finished. More Mickey love. One of the POVs in my book is a cat named Mortimer, and he's definitely my favorite. Slayer of Beta Fish and Cassidy. Mass X Cat. I hope you love both of these. He wants to fuse with you. You aren't close enough. Honestly, literally, this is him. Pay attention to me now. Mickey's feeling unhinged too. Yay, creation! Okay, I'm nowhere near this. A few chapters into Legends and Lattes took a bit to get interested in. Hope you're enjoying it. It's my time to shine. Cece! Stop! I can't handle this. I'm already unhinged. I love you though. And also, why would you do this? I'm so glad you're loving this. Are you on the 3rd one now? Also, to anyone who doesn't know, this is like Spark of the Everflame. It's my time to shine. Mickey proving his chaotic killer energy. No, I'm not a big deal. Don't say that.
Cassidy's famous now. She's sending out autographs.
I should have sent you a picture of the card Mick got me for 10K. Because he couldn't find a congrats card, so he bought me a birthday card. And he crossed out things, and it said, like, congrats are old now, and he crossed out old and put you're a celebrity now. So I thought that was funny, because he doesn't know that you've said that to me, and I was like, I'll both say the same thing.
That's because it's true. I'm friends with a celebrity.
I'm so awkward. How do I move on now? I went to Barcelona today and got Where the Dark Stand Still. Ooh, enjoy. Every subscription counts. 3, yes. I love this. Cozy seat, famous. She makes me stop. Just joining. Had a birthday day. Happy birthday. And got 7 books today. That's so exciting. Whoever wins the poll. Mickey wants a fillet of fish from Mickey D's. 63% into Tress. So let's buy books. Cece buys cats. Cece also buys books. Cece's amazing. If you guys don't know who Cece is, she's incredible. Couldn't find a congrats card. Yeah, he was a very last minute decision. Exclusive Patreon dinosaur drawings. Did I do this once? Thanks. New book boyfriend. I really need to read this. She also does puns. Reading an education to Malice, and I was hooked from page 1 and gave me 5-star vibes in the first chapter, and it's still going. I love this. 43% into my dinner. Cece pays for friendship. It's all I'm good for. No, Cece, you're better than that. I love you. If not, we need some dinosaurs. Hello. Okay, with that chaotic energy and all of you just plugging me in, I need you to stop. We are going to do a sprint so that I can ignore the chat. I'll click on this, but I won't click on Nats. For our anniversary, I had my husband give me a physical gift card to Barnes & Noble. Normally I get e-cards for pre-orders, but I saw they had a 4th wing and I needed it. Yeah, I love that. That's so nice. Jonathan, go away. We're going to watch it again soon. I am awkward sweating, 100%. We've been forsaken! Look what you started, Lexi.
What did I start?
This!
You adopted me.
I regret it. I'm taking you back to the shelter. I'll see everyone in 45 minutes.
I like how that's how you're starting the sprint.
Wait, I'm scaring you because this comment is true. Okay, bye. Hello. We had a Monica join us. Also, do you ever just want like the little like gremlins to take over in your head? And like I just had a thought and I was like, what if I just hit end stream? I was like, what if I just did it for no reason other than to do it?
The utter chaos.
I probably won't talk very long in this one because I have a feeling dinner is literally ready currently. So short talk, short chaos.
That works for me because I just realized I didn't eat dinner and I'm hungry. Like as I was sitting up, I was like, I'm hungry.
Yeah. I've done that before. Monica, anything to add?
Oh, I was on my phone for most of that. I read about 3 pages, but that's it.
I call them gremlins. I could fight the gremlins off.
I'm 55% into middle of the night. It took me a while to like focus.
I get that.
Yeah. But in the next sprint, I won't be able to read that because I need to read an audiobook while I make dinner.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make some pasta.
Also, it was just pure chaos. Like I had to leave the spot. I could not look at my computer because I was just laughing so hard at every comment that I was like, I need to go.
So it was so funny.
Double cat action. He does this.
It's so funny because you didn't know that until we were backstage one time and you came back and I was like, he literally just stared in the direction you went the entire time.
Yep. Yep. Oh my god. This. Mickey, you good? He's here still.
So cute.
E-reading Dreams of Darkness and Desire for the 2 author prompt. Just finished Survive the Night. Okay, home in 8. Tried to keep up with what was going on while driving, but without sight I missed some things. That's fair. Hi, Monica. Hi, Sahar. Monica, did you get the memo? You have to be unhinged to be on Sprint tonight and also bring a cat.
I joined because of the unhinged status, but also I do have the door shut so the cats can't get in, but I might open it so that they can get in later.
Why would you want to lock them out? Like, how rude of you.
Right, Monica?
Mostly it's just for the sound because 1, I can get loud in here, and 2, Matt is playing video games, I think. So like sometimes the sound is really loud.
This is fair. I mean, I yell at Mickey that I don't want him to be anywhere near me, but I don't lock him out.
I know.
Yeah, I don't lock the cats out. I close the door for sound purposes.
I don't know. You used to lock Kovu out of your bedroom at night.
That was not my
so rude.
That was not my doing.
So rude. I would not have allowed that. I'd have been like, sucks to suck. The cat is
Kovu didn't allow it because that's why he destroyed the carpet.
Yeah.
Go Kovu.
Yeah, honestly.
Piano. 5 stars. Let's go. It was aggressive. Felt the brain goblins. Yes. Ironbound Flames. Oh, 45 more pages. 3 more pages left. Online shopping. What you buy, Rye? I filmed videos and made my thumbnails for them. I need to eat during the next sprint. 61 pages. 38 pages.
I said edit, not eat.
Oh my god, don't call me out like that.
It's just so funny when it's like things like that like just starts with the same letter.
Oh god. How do I move on from that? Screw up. Don't die. 47 pages at Sprint. Almost finished with What Feasts at Night. 10 pages of Chain of Gold. 25% in An Education of Malice. Hello, welcome. 94 of Serpent and Dove. Started addicted to you. Also haven't eaten dinner. I should eat dinner. Good job. Eat dinner in that Sprint. I'm gonna be starting the troop. I also have more peen emojis if you want me to share with the class. It's funny because Lexi was like, what's going on in general chat? Like, what drama is started? Why do you have to go look there? And I was like, Lexi, can you not see it?
I didn't look at the emoji. I just thought that somebody was causing issues because
it happens, yeah.
Yeah. So, like, I didn't look at the emoji. And then you're like, can you not see it? And I looked at it again. I was like, Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just didn't look at that the first time.
30 minutes ago, and I'll have a finish for my first book. Oh, those look good. I haven't done any reading the past 2 sprints, but I did manage to talk to some family. I'm 1 page away from chapter 3, but I made and ate dinners. Mickey, what are you doing? I'm about 25% into Crown of Midnight. Finished Slaying the Vampire Conqueror and started Round. 50% into Sorcery of Thorn. 64 pages. After I watched Dune 2 on Friday, I dropped everything and picked up Children of Dune. Still on page 112. Almost read that it's still on page 112. Oh, good night. Happy midnight, everyone. Just started Persuasions from Jane Austen. Monica, earlier someone said that it was their midnight, and I just happy midnight to them.
Iconic.
We want the cat sounds.
Happy midnight.
Just joined, and I'll just be watching the beginning of these sprints. To 77%. Ugh, taxes. Living for the Chaos. Took a nap and read to page 39. Just had maintenance man knock on my door. My room is an absolute mess currently. This is Monica. Get Monica to 1K. Ooh. I love this for you. Started listening to Herc. My brain did not read it with a C originally. Like a disease.
I know. I understood. I was just judging you.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Not sorry. Sorry. When the moon touched. I hope that's going well. Sherry, what's your Discord? Let me add you to a Storygraph buddy read. Friends, besties, and twinsies. Also living for the chaos. Grilled a burger, then poured the wine. Yum. Oreos. Mickey trying to figure out how to end stream wants all the attention. 30 pages left of Bride. Mickey looks like he's about to take over the computer. Did you use them like a knife?
Monica, have you ever taken scissors apart and used one half like a knife?
Why do I think Monica's about to say yes?
Can't say. As a knife, no.
Okay.
As a letter opener, yes.
I've done that.
But
I don't take it apart, like not just like open
I have not intentionally taken them apart in order to use them as a knife. I just find a regular knife.
Well,
why would you have such logic in your head?
How do you feel about the statement that scissors are just 2 knives put together?
I mean, it's not like false, but
that's what
it's
I said.
Also not totally true. As a
murderer. Also, I think you might.
My murder weapon of choice is half a scissor.
Only half. I was just trying to clean them. I understood I was just judging you. I'll be using that quote all the time now. Don't judge Monica for a cat cruelty you just described to her.
I'll let them into the room after this. I just don't
never suspect. I've totally broken scissors before. I don't have Trader Joe's, but this sounds delicious. I love soup dumplings. Yes, like savage. I mean, they're not.
So who has done this?
Nobody, but we were just trying to see if anybody has to like prove or disprove the statement that like scissors are 2 knives put together.
Was there a reason this came up, or was it just like the hot dog is a sandwich kind of thing?
No, it was in my dreams I hold a knife situation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Hey, party people. Thrown a glass. Have a Swiss Army knife with scissors, so I've got all the bases covered. It was Monica in the classroom with the scissors.
No, the singular scissor.
Wait, but like BookTube Clue would be so fun.
Let's do it.
I need my thumb to pick up animals today in lab. But does Monica have any dead insects in her bathroom? Show and tell anyone.
I don't want to answer this question until I know who is hoarding dead insects in their bathroom. through.
Lex- childhood
My
home.
sister as a child that I convinced to take to school.
Lexi
Smart.
was quick to say nobody sounds sus. I think she's done this before.
I wish I had so I could have an answer.
This is fair. Not good timing. Not looking at scissors now. Monica, you don't ask for a reason on these prints. We told you. Monica's here to be the voice of reason when me and Lexi we're gone. We're in the stratosphere.
Monica, did
only
you
works
have
Sometimes.
did you have aliens as a pet when you were younger?
No! Not the aliens again.
These have been like the most random sprints.
The bathrobe lore has
I still have this on the floor for 72 hours.
What the fuck?
It got buried under the air mattress stuff. And so like I forgot it was there and I found it. But it's my non-bathrobe robe.
Oh, yes.
This is fair. Fear. Yeah, I can't say that I had aliens. I did have invisible dogs because we weren't allowed to have dogs. My parents didn't want them, so I just had invisible dogs that I would take care of.
I was not talking about a made-up pet.
So the aliens were real.
Yeah, she had aliens that she had.
They were what are they called? I forget what they're called again. They're shrimp, but they're
like the little
yes. Yeah,
okay.
Those. But like they were advertised as like an alien.
A sea something.
The seahorse, sea monkeys?
Sea monkeys. That's what it was.
Oh, did you ever use the little oh no. Did you ever get the little sponge thing? Like they were little capsules that when you like put them in water, they dissolved and it like a sponge emerged, or like sometimes they made like washcloths and stuff, but the little animal shaped sponges.
I did both, yeah.
Those are fun.
How did that come from
the sea monkeys?
Put them in water.
There's a direct tie here, Cassidy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was following it.
I was not. No, Carly, don't die.
Very quietly.
Please leave us your collection of shark teeth. Shrimp.
I have a couple.
I also have a few. I will treasure them always.
Yeah, they sea monkeys are shrimp, and I had some sea monkeys that they called aliens.
Okay.
I mean, fair.
For anybody that needed a wrap up of the first 2 times we've talked, that's what it was. So you're welcome.
Oh my god, this come true. It's kind of true. I had a Tamagotchi for sure.
Yeah,
it killed it a lot
for sure.
Okay, I need to eat. So we're doing an hour-long one this time, and I'll see you all in an hour. I am not entirely sure how this is going to work because my legs are up in the air. But there's a cat in them holding him up.
Oh gosh.
He's fast asleep. Also, hi, Nick, if you're still here. I'm not podcasting. It's just there. It does look like it's like kind of close to me, but it's actually like so far behind. Also, these people in my book, oh, I should get rid of your call. I don't want you here while I'm talking about this. These people in this book just had sex in a tent full of people and think nobody heard them. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. They're like, everyone's sleeping. I hear snoring. Those people are fake snoring. 100%. They heard you.
That's like the scene in Icebreaker where they're in a car, a very crowded car, and I'm like, how was nobody else in the car aware of what's going on here? Like, I do not understand.
Literally.
They're like jamming out to Taylor Swift, and literally like they're like everybody's on each other's laps. Like there's like 8 people stuffed into this car, and I'm like, how does nobody know what's happening here?
Like, you can't be secretive.
No, you really
doing it looks like doing it. Like there's no pretending that you're not bouncing up and down. Like
no, there's no hiding it, but for some reason, and I can't remember exactly what that scene was, like what they were doing, but like regardless, I was like, there's no way this is
Chris trying to play it off like he doesn't ever watch. So I'm told. Oh god. Yes, I should scroll back up. Oh, how'd you do, Monica?
Great. I'm 39% in The Haunting of Valkwood.
It's very interesting. I just saw someone read this.
It like just came out, like on the 5th, I think, maybe.
Oh, Sarah read it.
Okay.
It's in her wrap up from February. And I thought of you. If you need a friend to talk about it.
Yeah, it's really good so far. It's one of those like the stuff I was just reading. It's the kind of thing that I was like, this feels like it could be the end of the book, but there's like 30%, like I'm only 30% in. Like, where are we gonna go from here? But yeah.
I mean, a few potholes, ?
No, but actually.
Bouncing doesn't come into it, but still not subtle. Not in this one, there was no bouncing, but if it was in a car.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going back up. I'm so sorry for a cliffhanger. Managed to read 1 chapter, ate supper and washed dishes. 50%. Searching for a new lamp to purchase. I want to see what lamp you buy. I love seeing what people buy for their house. Watching kitty sprints and cleaning my room. Watch Lexi's video, which if you haven't watched, here's the link. LMAO, poor legs. Also, Lexi's eating. She doesn't want to be friends with us anymore. She's left.
She left with her camera on.
Yeah. Hello, Bree. Welcome home. I hope it was fun. 79% done with this book. I'm determined to finish it tonight. 111 pages of I can't talk.
Yep.
Aurora burning. Though I can't say I've been reading every single word. A mood. Also looked through Pango, debated on whether or not to buy stuff. Did you buy anything?
I do love that.
Finished your book. LMAO Sherry. Ate dinner and continued reading. 33% thrown a glass. I remember that scene in Fate, Inked in Blood. Now, what did you give this? I'm curious. You want that lamp. I finished What Feast at Night, 6th book for Team Time. How did you like it, Matt? 68 pages. Finished my book, going back to Upon a Frosted Star. 63 pages of Chain of Gold. 57 of The Ruined. Read 30 pages. The pages are so large and the font is so small in this book. Yeah, sorry. If you don't like it, you can side with Monica.
Is this The Will of the Many?
I think so.
Yes, the pages are. The book is so big and the words are so small. It feels like every page takes 5 minutes to get through.
Back from chatting when the moon hatched. Still haven't read a single page today. Maria, what are you reading currently? Shrugs. Sorry for calling you out, Chris. Got halfway into Furyborn. I have about 50 pages left of Leave the World Behind, hoping to finish tonight. 21% into Ironbound Flame. I would probably say just put it under the 200 pages. I didn't really think about a poetry book, but just log it for like under 200 pages because I feel like it'd be faster to read than a normal novel would be what I would be thinking. Ghost Lexi. Also, Discord is the best place to get any information. Any. Ghost Lexi. Read 61 pages. You can't see her, Sherry? Question mark. No,
Right
plot holes, just glory holes. Okay, so sorry for our loss, everyone. We have to end these after that. Imagine me and Monica should just leave, and I'll leave this comment on, and Lexi can come back to it. Yeah. I'm rendering my first video. I'm gonna save the second one to edit tomorrow because I'm hungry and tired. Ooh, yay for video. Listen to about 10% of I keep my exoskeletons to myself. Time for shower. She left to go feed her pet aliens. Correct. Friendship over. Hi, Lexi. Picture in Blackbird. Now starting Flamefall. Check the Discord for Sherry's lamp inspiration. Oh God, I'm so scared now. I take it back. Don't buy the lamp.
I'm scared.
Lexi, I could trick you still. I believe in it. Oh.
Yes. Oh. Yes.
Honestly? Get it. Get it. Get it. You get it, girl. I finished Pod Killer and loved it so much. I can't wait for Tuesday to get the second one. Yay. Nothing has been purchased, but it's in a cart. Buy your books. Lexi on her way to get my parents to replace her on Sprints. I love Fate Inked in Blood, 5 stars. I'm used to it. You really are, Chris. I gave Fate Inked in Blood 4 stars. Had a good time, but not a favorite. I think you're going to give it 4 stars. I am 70% in, and it's been a 4-star the entire time. I'd be very shocked if it wasn't a 4-star, but it doesn't give me like, oh my God, I'm obsessed vibes of a 5-star, but there's nothing wrong with it. Like, I'm enjoying every part of it. I don't know.
That makes me really excited to read it. I wasn't planning on reading it this month, but all of the hype makes me want to.
I agree. I gave up Feast at Night 3 stars. It's fine, but I prefer... Stop kicking me in your sleep. But I prefer Teen Kingfisher's contemporary horror. That makes sense. I'm only 60 pages in, but I'm already intrigued, so it's definitely going to be a good one. Yes, I had a feeling you'd like it. Oh, yes, I knew this. Also not surprised. I'm so glad Libya's book 2, so I can start right now. But I haven't mentioned the forbidden food yet, so I'm trying to behave. Proud of you, Chris. This is called growth.
Discipline.
46% of Herc. Am I not bad? It might make my husband jealous. I'm crying. I'm actually crying.
Oh God. I feel like you have to get it at this point. Like,
would he let you film you? Would he be okay being on camera? Because I would like to see his reaction to this little lamp when you get it. I love this, Jonathan. He'll get over it. Yes, for it being on Wednesday. 334 pages in Empire of the Vampire, and I'm like, should I start Dune? Yes, Dune is great. I heard there's a giant buddy read happening currently for this, so I say yes. Oh, I see Alexi. Were you watching when we talked about Sherry's husband?
What did you just say?
We talked about Sherry's husband. She's making her husband jealous.
I thought you said something about Sherry's cousin, and I was like, what? I was watching until like a minute or so ago.
Well, that's fair. Did you look at the Discord lamp?
No.
Look at that and then think about this comment and you'll feel differently. But Buy him a mini LED kit that he can light up too. My prediction for Monica's going to give it 5 stars and it may be favorite of the year. I could agree with this. That
Well,
she
now
would
I
like
need
it
to.
more than I do.
Now I need to. Maybe next week.
Hello, stop by to say hi, but I have to go to bed so I can wake up early for work, but going to be listening to something I don't know yet. Hello! Just so you know, these are unhinged sprints. Sherry! OMG, Jody, the first step is to admit you have a problem. I'm not totally convinced yet, but after watching Lexi's latest vlog, I'm scared.
Scared of what?
You?
Yeah.
Wait. So how are you hating it?
Are you talking about the lamp that Jody posted?
Yeah, Sherry's debating buying it.
Oh, okay.
But she's worried her husband will be jealous.
Yeah.
You said that so casually. Yeah.
Oh, please. You're out of luck on that one. Hopefully not Sherry's cousin.
Yeah.
Sherry, are you keeping it in the family? This is fair. It's my favorite of the year. No, be sad you missed all the chaos. Lexi told me she's gonna kick out anyone that mentioned it again. Lexi's unflappable? After growing up with pet eels, now it makes sense. At first I was like, why are you calling her unflappable?
The pet eels!
They were not my pets. It was my dad's. It didn't last for very long because I kept flopping out on the floor.
What noise did Monica even just make?
Here's the thing is, I know your dad, so I'm picturing him watching the eels flop out.
And like, you know my mom too, so my mom's reaction to these eels flopping on the
You're
floor.
so over dramatic.
Yeah.
Future family heirloom, all in the family taking on new meaning in 2024. I'm just picturing Flapper Lexi twirling with eels.
Oh gosh.
I'm gonna have to do this at some point. What do I need to mention it kicked out, Jonathan? Flapping eels took the flap right out of Lexi.
What is
Round her neck like a stuffed animal in the 20s. Like a permanent discount code. Lexi unflappable. Dad feels very
fan art? This person just really desperately wants to talk about books.
I'm so sorry. I read the first one and liked it. Imagine Cass partnered with a brand and she named her discount code PEN15. Oh god. Interesting decisions were made here. As long as they weren't electric eels. Are they flickable though? What is this? What is going on? Why am I sprinting publicly? Oh, I should not be allowed to sprint publicly.
Yeah, probably not.
This is how.
And this isn't even with bots.
I know.
This is the chaos with real people.
No book talk allowed on these reading sprints. Sorry, not sorry. Oh no, Nick just Snapchatted me. Okay, he's not watching. It was just his food.
Maybe he is watching with his food. He could be here. Hi, Nick.
He was here earlier.
He said, I don't want to watch if you're not using the microphone.
Yeah, he only wants it if I'm podcasting. This is not how I expected to spend my Sunday evening. We are the bots. We are worse than bots. I'm not a people. Please use my code PEN15 flapping eels. We lost an hour. The hinges came off. I could blame this.
This is true.
It's all Lexi's dad's insane choices.
I'm gonna tell him that him having eels whenever I was a child caused a lot of chaos on the internet.
You should. He Snapchatted me his food. No, he Snapchatted me his food because it was a very sad plate of food. And so he was telling me he missed my cooking. Jonathan, they were hinges. I got 1 hour closer to you. Oh God, Carly closer to me. Great.
Wait, what time is it for you now? Like, do you have time? Like, does your time change or does it change later?
Also, Monica's not linked in the description yet. Neither is Lexi. So really, you can only subscribe to me.
Everybody is subscribed to Cassidy. That's the point of what she was just saying. She wants everyone to subscribe.
Yes. So I didn't link anything else because you should only be subscribing to one person and one person only.
Unsubscribe from anyone else. Only me. Lexi never getting 4K at this rate.
It's all Cassidy's fault.
Yeah, it's my fault for telling everyone to unsubscribe. Why are we just clicking? You like what? Oh, I know why. We are clicking because click here to confirm you're a bot. Oh, there were no hinges in the making of the sprint.
That's true.
What the fuck? Why? I'm so sorry for your whiplash. $11:30 a.m. No daylight savings. Okay, yeah. Thank you for doing the Lord's work so that you don't only have to be subscribed to me.
Hi, Winston.
You're allowed to be subscribed to 3 people now.
Oh. Not always coming through. Half of Australia does daylight savings now, and the other half doesn't. So some parts of the year there's 3 time zones. That's fair. Okay, we are going to do one more sprint. Winston, are you feeling unhinged? When does Winston not feel unhinged?
I think he's good right now. He really wants to cuddle, but also he can't because I need to eat.
Yes. Okay. Ooh, we could use this one now. Just kidding. I want to be far away. I'm reading smut. See you all in 45 minutes. Hello, welcome back. Oh god, he makes this so hard. I was talking about you. I'm like 80% in. That was gonna be the last sprint, but now I'm really into it. I'm like, I'm just gonna finish it so we can keep sprinting.
Sorry, there's the echo. 57% into middle of the night, and I ate my dinner.
I'm 54% into The Haunting of Elkwood.
Woohoo. Also, why is this true?
Yeah.
46%, 61 pages. I like that you're enjoying it. Watched Mel's RealmAthon vlog. Nothing bought. 76%. I don't know why. Where did 74% even come from? Finishing it, then off to bed. I don't think I made it through one chapter, got distracted. Read the last 119 pages of or I can't say this. 4.5 stars. I got to chapter 36 of Why Fathers Cry at Night. 31% in Ironbound Flame. It's so good so far. Ate dinner and listened to my audiobook. Yay, more sprints. 52 pages, The Lost Girls of Willowbrook. My pinky feels funny. I don't like it. This hand now. I'm at 60%. Don't look at me like that, Lexi.
I zoned out, and then I heard half of your sentence, and I was trying to figure out what the beginning was.
So, finished picking up the kitchen, got 2 of 3 kids into bed. Good job. Almost done with Echoar. Woohoo, I'll finish during the next sprint then. More than halfway through my class readings. Only 10 pages left. 45 pages. 25, 28%. 20 pages and a bit of phone scrolling. I've started to sleep in the Sea of Stars. Woohoo. Finished The Girl in the Mountain. Picking up Slaying the Shadow Prince next. Woohoo. 30% into Slaying the Shadow Prince. And I'm so sold. Yes. I'm sleepy, but also want to read more. The constant reader struggle, literally. Fell asleep for the last 2 sprints. I'll read this time. Honestly, you probably did yourself a favor not being here. About 5 chapters read, contemplating finishing up A Frosted Star today or switching to Bound by Honey. Okay, cat. I don't know what happened with the hard sentence, Lexi.
Yeah, what is wrong with your hand or your arm or whatever?
My pinky just felt funny. So I just switched hands because if you notice, you'll notice it when we're together. My pinky's up when I use my MacBook scroll pad.
Oh, okay.
And so sometimes my pinky just like feels funny in that position.
Yeah.
Did not start Vacancy in Room 10, but only for the week. Okay, found a new book boyfriend. I love that for you. Did nothing. Like someone who I won't mention said 2 out of 3 ain't bad. 174 pages into Blood and Steel. It's giving 5-star vibes, and so is Wilder. I love this for you. I guess if you're still sprinting, I'll read Ashen the Starkest King. Yes. Wait, if we DNF book the halfway point, do we still submit the 5 prompts and bonus prompts, or no? Yep, you can. Just put the page count that you read. Look at the beautiful old cat. I put my pinkies out every time I play piano. It's so funny. Yes, it hurts my forearms so badly. Yeah. Nick loves to like come and like just like touch it. I'm like, leave my pinky alone. He's like, well, why don't you put it down? I'm like, I can't. Like, I physically can't. And I don't know what's wrong with it, but it feels funny if it's down.
That's funny.
No. Like, I literally look like this.
That's so weird.
I call it my flying pinkies. The chaos has been ripped out of me, so.
Yeah, same. And I think, like, the time change is just starting to mess with me.
Mm-hmm. Too many pinky promises as a child. Yep. I'm literally scrolling the same way right now. I'm glad it's not just me.
I feel like I maybe do it in certain instances, but not generally.
Always. Sometimes my pinky just hurts so much after a day of like editing photos. I'm like, why do I do this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This will hold on. How much time does the Kindle say I have? Oh, that's mean of it.
What is it?
1 hour and 3 minutes. Which will probably take me longer because I can't read for an entire sprint. This will probably be the last sprint. We're just going to be 45 minutes.
A 1-second sprint.
But imagine.
Where's Carly for the 3-minute sprint?
I know.
Wait, is Sherry okay? Has anyone seen Sherry? Yeah, she said she's going to finish her book this sprint. 2:45, 2 sprints, peer pressure. Okay, I'll see you all in 45. You both look so cozy. I don't want to interrupt you.
I don't want you to interrupt me either.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I finished my book and I gave it 4 stars.
Yay!
Oh, I'm 67%.
I'm like, Lexi's still reading. She's like, this is good. I'm not stopping.
I was like, nobody's talking. Wait, that's supposed to be me.
I'm at 70% in my book.
Good job, everybody. Proud of you all. I will read through comments fast so I can end this and Lexi can get back to reading.
I'm still reading. You're good.
Solid.
Lexi's ignoring everyone.
I love when a book is so good you don't want to stop. So
I'm very invested. We're like finding out the things now, and I'm just like,
Wow, I wish I was reading that book.
I wish I had the energy to do another sprint for you, because then you don't have to worry about leaving backstage.
I'll just ignore you and read.
Perfect. I read 22 pages and now I've been distracted by my partner sending me videos of the Anaheim Ducks mascot bullying him because he wore a Bruins jersey to the game. That serves him right. Oof. I tried so hard to finish, but still have 37 minutes left. Big sad. Got in one more chapter. Yeah, I skipped a smut scene. That's why I finished. I was like, this smut scene's like 10 pages long. I'm just going through it.
Wait, do you think Monica would give it 5 stars?
I still think Monica could give it 5 stars.
Yay.
It's like a sweeter romance than I normally like.
Yeah.
That makes me very excited.
Monica's also more easily pleased than you.
This is also very true.
In it for a good time.
No, I love that.
Yep. I feel like I've been very easily pleased this year, though, and I'm loving it, and I'm going to keep it going.
Yeah.
I love it so far, but it's going to destroy me. It is, 100%. I finished an Education to Malice, 3 stars, but just didn't really care. Don't sit up. Read your book. Made it to page 228 in Crown of Midnight. Yay, cast 4 stars. Let's go. Now I'm happy that I went and got the book. 17%, 214. Woo, it was a slightly predictable ending. Yeah, I was predicting a lot of things. I was texting Maria, and I think pretty much all of them came true. Made it 55% of my audiobook. 30 minutes left in Herc. I still want to not read that properly. What book is Lexi reading? Again, she's reading the new Riley Sager. Got to 44% of Tastes Like Candy. A Wild Time. Made it 47%. I'm so tired, but I don't want to stop. Also love this feeling.
I love that.
99 pages and 22% were getting to the good part. Got to 83 pages into Fireborn. Really enjoying it. Want to read more, but my eyes are starting to hurt. Finished Gothicana for Team Shadows.
Woo.
I love a 5-star for you. I wish I could be reading instead of working. I'm so bored of answering phones. Monica knows this pain.
Literally.
And you guys make me laugh for most of my shift. Woohoo. I hope that no one else could hear us, though. Got here late, but read 18 pages. A good time or a long time. We are watching it on my Patreon. The second lowest tier has access.
You should join.
Finished my class readings with 15 minutes to spare, so I got to pick up my fun read. Only an hour left in that. I got a couple chapters read of Bound by Honey, then had to get my kids to bed. Don't agree with that so quickly, class. I was tearing up during some of the chapters already. Oh, it'll destroy you. I meant well written. Ugh, stupid phone. Okay, I had no idea what you meant, and I just went with it. You should. Then I'll catch you up to where we are. Oh, I don't know why I'm reading this conversation out loud. I'll be the new Riley Sager next since I got an arc. I predicted. Well, I guess I kind of predicted 2 things, but also one thing changed the other thing. I made it to 170 pages of Reaper at the Gates. Sherry, you live. Just came back from a spontaneous outing. Was hoping to read for a bit, but I got home so late. Damn spontaneous outings. Sherry versus autocorrect for a battle for the ages. Honestly, nothing will be better than Alan. I don't know why. That was so funny for no reason.
No, love that.
And then it was funnier because Sherry was yelling at us to stop laughing at her.
I know.
Okay, well, thanks for hanging out. tomorrow there are sprints at 2 p.m. EDT. I don't like having to say the
Yeah, we are
D.
in EDT now.
On Becca's channel, I think me and Lexi will both be there. I don't know who else will be there, but Becca will be there for sure.
I thought she'd just leave it up for you guys to.
Yeah, just us.
No, Becca.
Are no RealmAthon sprints in the evening, but these two host a book club together, and they are sprinting on Monica's channel tomorrow night for the book club. So I will be promoting those because I don't want to be on sprints, and so they get to do it. Yeah. Is this Becca's? Can I have Monica's channel too, please, before I leave?
What happened to your little
Oh, this is tomorrow night.
bots?
Nick didn't set it up for me this year. Rookie.
So rude.
Someone yell at him.
I know.
I could still do you. Like, you would come up when I... But Monica's not set up. I know. Take it up with my manager. He's slacking.
Yeah.
Jonathan or Nick?
Jonathan. Just because you'll have no idea what you mean, but...
No, somebody's called Jonathan.
These are
Jonathan and I fight all the time. It's fine.
Okay. And everything will be in the Discord. And the Discord is linked in the description bar, so everyone can figure that out. Okay, bye!